All right. think we're operational. Eagle, don't I just love how something works perfectly last time, but when you come back it's not working? Yep, that's exactly it. Everything was working fine this morning while I was recording clips, and then I start up the computer for the stream, and my audio routing is all screwed up. Don't know why. Anyway, welcome guys. Righteous Kicks, Marvin, Cecilia, High Kick, good to see you here, man. Good to see you guys. Eagle, Black Box, Alexandra, who else we got here? Norma, good to see you here. Phoebe, Justin, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Anna, Mute. Twyler, I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. That's an interesting name. Welcome. Nora, Nora Lou, Schwino, Paradise, Paris, good to see you here. Wesley, The Men, I'm not sure if this is your first stream as well. If so, welcome. Miss Mayhem, I don't know if I missed you earlier. Welcome. Me, I see me in the chat having audio issues. Voodoo, I love my dogs. I think this might be your first stream. Soul, that looks like the first chat I see. Nicole, hello from Germany. Hello from the United States. I think we've got at least a couple other people here from Germany as well. My wife is streaming games in secret and forgot to adjust the settings. Yeah. I got it all working here, except then I couldn't play music for some reason. It just like spins. So we'll just get in the game here. Unleash, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Using the new emotes. We have new emotes on Twitch. Thanks to High Kick for pushing me to remember to do that. I added a bunch of new emotes. So let's find our save here. What was the last day we streamed? It was last Saturday or Sunday? The 7th or the 8th? I think this is us here on the 8th. Your nagging skills finally recognized for something good? For sure. So we did Firebreak last time. Let's make sure this is the right save. Yeah, we have Out of the Forge, which I think we'll probably go do right now, or soon anyway. You guys let me know if the audio levels sound weird, like my mic versus game audio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is our save. Firebreak, Forge of Winter, yeah. We should be good. Aline from Brazil. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome. Audio seems good, Eagle. Thank you. Yeah, the color coding of the saves on PC is really nice. That was a nice little touch they added. Auto saves, I think, are green. Quick saves are blue, and your manual saves are purple, like the rarities. So let's go take care of these fire claws. I think we'll do a little bit more in the Frozen Wilds for a bit, but I think we probably will drop out of the Frozen Wilds for a little while today. Just for a little bit of variety. I don't necessarily want to clean up the entire Frozen Wilds in one shot.
We were meant to trust the car.
Amy, welcome. Macro, welcome to you as well.
Save these for the trail.
Let's get a mount. So some of you guys were here for Game Awards stream on Thursday. If you weren't and you haven't heard already, I'm sure you would have heard if there had been, but we did not see the Horizon Online project. Well, let me turn off my weapon wheel slowdown. What's my loadout look like right now? It's pretty good for Fire Claws, I think. I guess that would make sense since we since we were doing Firebreak last time. This one's the closest, I think. Discord didn't explode, Black Box? Yeah, it would have. I would have at everybody for that. You would have got a notification for sure. Oh, so there's also been a pretty significant update. If you haven't heard, we now have transmog in Zero Dawn. The most recent patch added that. So that's the apply look feature like in Forbidden West. So you see down there, I have R to apply look. So you can equip one outfit just like Forbidden West to get its weave slots and stats. But if I want the look of another outfit, so I can like leave the Banuk Ice Hunter Adept on, and then I can apply the look, get the little eye icon there, and apply the look of that. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of strange they added that in like the 5th or 6th patch after launch, I guess. But it's pretty awesome we got it. Definitely a nice surprise. Hayden, welcome to the stream.
There.
Good to have you here. So the other thing they fixed was the annoying concentration bug that we were talking about last time. Nixxes actually did reply to me to tell me they fixed it. After I peppered them with bug reports over a couple days, I sent them like 3 in a row with video clips and everything, and I think some of you guys sent them bug reports as well. So they did get that fix in. I've tested it a little bit, and it seems like they definitely have taken care of it. So hopefully it is totally gone. Easy there, scrappers. See if we can get this guy down. There we go.
Down you go.
Okay, a little bit less hectic. in the eyeball. Turned around on us. Got any more sparkers? Yep. Oh! I didn't realize he was that close. That's 1 out of 5. 42 fire and 38 fire. You guys can see the... Oh, yeah. You guys can see the loot pretty good, even though my camera's there. Let's see if that's better than what I have for fire coils. 42? I'll take the 42 one for now. That's a 38. Wait, really? No, 25. That was weird. I think I was still looting the fire claw there. Alright, where's our next one? Oh yeah, I forget they put one by the Scorchers. That's fun. Unleash, you remember seeing people on Reddit? People asking about transmog and inventory limit. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add the inventory limit at some point. It's an interesting question. Like, was it an easy thing for them to add transmog and they just didn't think about it or didn't want to do it originally? Or was it that they wanted to get the remaster out and it's a little bit more complex to implement and they needed more time? I don't know. We probably will never know, but I'm glad we have it either way. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's prep a little bit here.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
Do I have a... Have we maxed the ice rail? Sharp shot bow. I need an owl skin. Any owls in the house? In the woods? In the trees?
Now they're hunting me.
No owls. Okay. Me out of here. Oh, I see the Scorcher back there. Oh, I think that went, like, between the canisters there. This is chaotic. Smoke bomb? Smoke bomb? I knew that was coming. Okay. You got one sparker left? Oh no, he's got a bunch. That was a lot of fire. Please let me hit a sparker. Where's the Scorcher? Leaving us alone, I think. That was good.
For later.
Wow, I'm really missing these sparkers. Too early, a little too early on that dodge. And the Scorcher's back. Oh, really? There we go.
Stay down!
Whew. That was a long one. That was a fun fight, though. 43 freeze? I kind of feel like I have better than that. 40? I'll take a 43, I guess. That was a pretty chaotic fight. I think I'm out of chill water. That's not good. 1 chill water. Using the ice rail too much. Burn through all my chill water.
They're scanning for me. Get it while I can.
Oop. I love getting them with their... Oh! Got myself and the Scorcher with the mine launcher. It kind of stinks they, look at we destroyed this forest. All these trees. Good thing they'll respawn. It kind of stinks they, nerfed the machine weapons so much in Forbidden West. Like, they just have so much less ammo. Like the Thunderjaw cannon, the Scorcher, mine launcher. Mr. AR, good to see you here, man. The karma with the mines, yeah.
This'll help.
I need to go farm up some chill water. We're definitely not taking on more fire claws till I have more chill water. These guys have a bit.
I dropped it!
Chill water came to me, yeah. Okay, let's... Do I have a bow? Do I even have a sharp shot? Purple? I don't even have harvest arrows. We should probably get some. We'll go pick up a shadow sharp shot, and then we'll go farm some chill water, and then we'll get back to the fire claws.
Look at this.
The Marvin G, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Let's see. We can go to the regular merchant in Song's Edge. Not Lanny, welcome. Good to see you here.
Up all right.
Do I have my lodge weapons? That's a good question. I have the lodge warbow. Got the lodge blast sling, yep. I don't know if I have enough blue gleam, Norma. Let's see. Oh, we do. No, I need a Scorcher Heart. I could get the Champion Bow. Which... yeah. We'd have more efficient use of frost that way. So let's see. I had the Shadow Champion, or the Shadow Warbow. So let's take the coils off that. Or the Lodge Warbow, I should say. Oh, I don't have room. Let's sell some coils. All these blues can go. These greens can definitely go. Tisuno, sorry, I don't know if that's how you say your name. Do I prefer HCD on PC or PS5? I don't have a strong preference either way. I mean, I have a pretty high-end PC, so I think it looks better on here. So I guess I prefer it that way. All right, what other low coils can I get rid of here? Don't need that many tear coils. Honestly, I'd never use corruption either. We'll just keep the higher melee resist weaves. I don't need so many frost weaves. Let's just keep the 30 plus ones. That's a pretty solid shock weave there, actually. Okay, so we can take... Nope, that's the wrong bow. Let's take these back. And then... just do 2 frost and 2 handling. I don't have... I wish I had handling with frost secondary, but I don't.
The machine. Could anyone really forget?
You struggle going back to playing on PS5? Oh, so you pronounce your name... Is it Sunio? Would that be right?
Help me out,
Care to
Nora,
travel
would
south?
ya?
I'd not get much further than the grave would. This disturbs me.
Looks like we need to clean up the inventory a little bit too. So what do we have in here? Don't need this. I'm gonna keep the Frozen Wilds lenses for now. Because we might need those to purchase some gear. I forget. Don't need so much corruption. Got a lot of echo shells, actually. Got a lot of sparkers, too. And wires. And I can probably dump some of this ridgewood. Okay, so let's get a... Oh, we can't do it here. Need to go to Karja territory. I want to get a sharpshot bow, the shadow sharpshot bow, so I can get harvest arrows, so we can get chill water faster.
What's next? A woman.
What's the best machine to hunt for chill water? Lancehorns, and then knock the chill water canisters off? Adept sharpshot. Yes, that's what I want. I need a long leg heart. 2 long leg hearts. Okay.
Last light.
High
Gas
Kick,
station.
thank you for 10 gifted community subs, man. On Twitch. Wow, appreciate that. That is awesome. I guess it was worth doing those emotes, huh? Oh, go away. Shot in the back by a stalker. Are we on a level 3 boost as well? Awesome. Is anyone else like watching Snapmaws? Like you just observe them?
God, I found this.
Like Steve Irwin? You're the Steve Irwin of Horizon? Just... Crikey, look at those Snapmaws. Just observe. I can't say I've done that. Oh, they're up on the hills. Do you have a heart? Do you have a heart for me? Stop jittering around.
Now's my chance. Hello.
One heart. Let's go Over here. A stingray robot? That'd be pretty cool. You wish you could whistle like Aloy? My dad can do that. I've never been able to do it. Like with the fingers. I don't know. I don't really understand how it's done. He's tried to explain it to me, and as a kid, I would try and do it all the time, and I just couldn't do it. I can whistle normally, but not like that. Oh, we are up on the wrong plateau for this. Let's go from over here. Talisker, VB?
These will keep.
That's some good stuff.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I definitely need some handling on this. Tree got in the way. I think this one's got a heart for us. Nope. Hopefully this one does. Did I just torch my mount? I might have. I just lose track sometimes of which one's my mount and which one's hostile, and I just destroy it. Oh, no heart, man. Were there 3 long legs here? Yeah, I think that is my mount. Sorry, buddy. Whoops. little, like, antenna or whatever it is that sticks off the wing gets in the way. Can't really hit them when they turn.
Follow up.
Ooh, that was good timing. Oh, no heart again. This is going to be like the Stormbird, isn't it? Just heartless machines. I don't really like this long leg sight here. There's a better one over here. Well, let's go get this tall neck and then we'll go to those long legs. Look at that, the mount's back. He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Helpful.
Oh, the auto pickup is nice. Especially when you're riding around. Oh, leave me alone! Came a little ways out of his area there.
My focus is receiving another signal.
The tall neck. Oh, there's some long legs right here.
There's the tall neck that my focus picked up. Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head. Down.
You know what we should do? Since I have so many sparkers. Wasn't paying attention. Zap myself. Sorry, Aloy. Got storm slinged.
I'm picking up another signal.
Where's my mount? Oh, he was standing over there. Harsh, welcome. Good to see you here. Let's get the Storm Slinger back out.
But not out of ideas.
He's running. These guys actually have some decent chill water.
They must be closing in on the signal. Find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
Oh, we are not gonna make that. Hey, bud. That Watcher's just sniping us from up there. Don't use the Storm Slinger like I'm using the Storm Slinger. Okay.
Another signal.
Let's get this Tallneck. Self-imposed deaths.
tonic. Time to find a way up to its head.
Where did all these watchers come from? Did I get a heart? So many machines here. Just swarms of them. Yeah, now I'm gonna run out of sparkers. How many do I have? 300? We're not running out yet. Decent amount of bomb materials too. Come on. They really don't want you to go up that way, huh? I think they've got a bit of an invisible wall around there, so you can't shortcut it.
Keep that for later. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
But it's so far away. I'll catch up on chat while we wait. Why am I not using the shield weaver? Because on ultra hard, the machines are so aggressive that like it'll protect you from one hit, but then you're vulnerable. And usually like in a group like that, you're going to get hit again while the shield's down. And the shield weaver doesn't have any stats or weave slots for you to modify it with. So if you get hit, basically like if the shield weaver shield is down, it's worse than a lot of other outfits. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not using it. Will I be doing any main quests, Norma? Yeah, I think we should do a main quest today. That's a good question. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. I think I missed that. few minutes ago. Shaz, good to see you here. Welcome. Congrats on closing on the new house, or under contract. I forget exactly what you said. So we have a little bit more chill water now. What should I farm for chill water? I guess lance horns. Once we get a... We're doing all this because I want to unlock this region. Did we get a second tall neck? Or not tall neck heart. Tall neck heart would be pretty rare. Long leg heart. Okay, yeah, we have enough long leg hearts now. So let's just get this tall neck. Poke this little foot in the noggin. And then we'll go buy a shadow sharpshot bow. So we can get harvest arrows, and then we'll go hunt some lance horns, and then we'll get back to the fire claws. VB, a lot of chill water from a main quest. That's a good point. Maybe we should just do a quest and get some loot that way. Maybe that's a little bit better use of our time. And more entertaining. Yeah, that's a good point. I still do want the shadow sharpshot bow, though, for the harvest arrows, so we'll go pick that up. Hayden, what does chill water do? Okay, so chill water are the canisters on some machines. It's a little confusing as a new player because there's like three or four different terms for basically the same thing. So chill water is the little icon down there. Can you see it? The one closest to me that says 37 out of 3. It's an ingredient for crafting frost ammo. So you see I need ridgewood, shards, and chill water to craft frost arrows. So chill water is the resource, and then frost ammo is what you make with it, which lets you trigger technically what's called the brittle state, but everybody kind of calls it just like freezing a machine or applying frost damage. So, let's go pick up that bow. Chill water, aka scotch. I don't know. Okay, adept sharp shot. That's what we wanted. And then let's see. I don't know if I have enough handling coils to do this right now. No, I have no handling coils. Usually I just put a bunch of handling on this. Handling and tear. I could do that. Put some of these tear coils on here. Make a little room in my inventory. Because I just use this to like tap fire the harvest arrows to knock off components from dead machines. So we're on the Grave Horde. Yeah, I guess that's how we ended up over by the Frozen Wilds. Let's do the Into the Borderlands first and just clean that up. And then we will do the Grave Horde. Should get some decent chill water from that. And then we can go back to hunting Fireclaws, maybe?
Once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. Could not ask for a more noble house.
Andy, good to see you here. You use chill water at work, otherwise known as liquid nitrogen. Yeah, that's always been my headcanon, that it's basically liquid nitrogen. Or some type of, like, antifreeze compound.
I've seen better.
Mr. Doran, do we think Into the Borderlands is a reference to the Borderlands games? My guess would be no. But maybe they did think about that. More so a reference to the Badlands? Yeah, I think so too. Okay.
Anyone, please, help!
Andy, the way it gases off when the canister gets hit. Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably a compressed gas, so
You'll do.
it's liquid in the canisters under high pressure, but you puncture it and then it turns to gas as it's like exhausting. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of long legs out here. Please leave me alone.
Took them long enough.
I said please. Oh, my mount's getting beat up over there. See ya. Norcat, do I like HZD or Horizon Forbidden West more? That is the eternal question, isn't it? I like the story of Zero Dawn more, but I like the gameplay of Forbidden West more. I miss my shredders. The pecker pecked me right off the mount. Yeah. He was just like, boom. Headbutt straight off the mount. Yeah, Forbidden West just has like shredders and spike throwers, warrior bows. The bolt blasters are like what rattlers should be. So you just have way more variety. So I like the gameplay better. But it's hard to beat the story of Zero Dawn.
Rode right into that.
Do I like the story of Zero Dawn or the mystery, Paris? I would say both, I guess. I mean, certainly now that I've played it many times over, it's somewhat worn off, the magic of it, right? Like, part of the fun is uncovering the mystery of the world and all the backstory and figuring out what's going on here.
Get your ass out of the line of fire!
Ready or not.
Rest of them.
Thank you. I will take that loot.
Last. Come.
Yeah, I feel like the first playthrough of Zero Dawn is just, whoa. Super cool. More importantly, you get more weapon slots in Forbidden West. Yeah. They balance that, though, by making, like... I don't really love how they balance that, to tell you the truth. Like, I feel like they kind of purposely put some mediocre ammo types or, like, redundant ammo types on a lot of weapons. So that you sort of had to, like...
Murad's agent should be at
you
the
couldn't
marketplace
load
by
up
now.
on 6 weapons that just made you super strong, which is... The thought there is good. Like, you don't want to be too overpowered too easily. You know, if you could just pick exactly what you want. But I would rather that be balanced by adjusting, like, damage stats or the thresholds for triggering elements and things like that
It's so chilly.
than, like, putting a bunch of ammo types that I don't use on the weapons. I'm hoping in Horizon 3 they overhaul that whole system so that you can, like, totally customize your weapons yourself. That would be cool. It would be more complicated, so I think they would still want to have weapons that you could just buy that were kind of set up for you. Because probably the majority of players wouldn't want to get into that much detail, like customizing their stuff, but... it'd be nice to have the option to, like, build out your own ammo types on your weapon. Where is this guy? I always forget where he's standing.
Never seen it beneath the hair like that.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Stay busy, friend.
Yeah, Eagle, exactly. Like, early game, you're just kind of stuck with all these bows that have acid arrows to get access to other elements, and it's just kind of like, I don't want all these
Probably
extra acid
shadow
arrows.
versions.
Well,
arrows.
someone left here recently,
Must have been
and they were in a
lot to
hurry.
take her down.
Yeah, they nerfed fire pretty hard in Forbidden West.
see you. Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Paris with the upgrade system makes sense to have regular and advanced ammo on a weapon. I would want the choice to be able, like, I don't want a bow that has both regular and advanced as my only option, you know? Like, I don't want regular shock and advanced shock on the same bow taking up 2 slots. I'd rather make a choice there myself about which one I want. You know, and maybe I have a bow that has regular ones, but then I have a bow that has advanced ones. I mean, I'd also like the advanced ammo to not feel like it's so expensive, or just make it easier to get volatile sludge, at least in the end game. Read the rest. Did you have another message before that? Yeah, if every purple weapon had had to have advanced ammo with Sludge. I mean, that's close to what it is now in Forbidden West.
Gonna need this.
The thing is, like, I actually personally don't find that I run out of volatile sludge that often. But I'm pretty sure it's because I play on ultra hard and there's just more. Oh my god. We are stuck in a. What is happening right now? Aloy, please. Like, Apex machines spawn more frequently on ultra hard, and Apex machines are what drop the volatile sludge for the most part. So on ultra hard it actually feels pretty balanced, but on lower difficulties I think it's kind of out of balance.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Am I going stealth? No, 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 no.
Asaram, don't back down!
Excuse me, sir, you are shocked. I'm shocked that you're up right now. Because you're not supposed to be.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Aaron was like pushing up on her there.
We've got to break it!
Elsa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Yeah, he was about to headbutt her.
Looks like that's all of them.
Why are you guys so skimpy with the loot? 5 shards, come on.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
Harsh, you're going to Best Buy to get a
These
PS5
idiots
Pro?
thought they'd be the ones to take
Cool,
me
man.
down.
That should be fun. What's the first game you're going to play on it?
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Eat dirt.
They know I'm here now.
Pick them off, one by one!
Oh! Ah! Fired up.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
That sound. There must be a way to get through. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Nice. Earrings. Very trendy. Very trendy. That should be some merch Guerrilla makes. Look at him. What's he doing? He's like... Why is he hanging by his hand? Oh, look at his wrist. Okay, this is weird. We're just gonna leave that guy there. That's the weirdest NPC death position I've ever seen in this game.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah, the lighting is a lot better in the remaster here. Very sad, Ursa.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Yeah, why couldn't we keep those sonic hearing protection so that we never have to deal with the loud sounds again? That would be nice. There should at least be an outfit that gives you that ability. Puts the earrings on. Earmuffs, whatever you want to call them.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
How come we can't get this to play right now? Oh no. Where's the There it is.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
How did he become so evil? Seemed like a normal dude.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Another one. He's still he's still here. What the heck, man? Just hanging by his arm. Yikes. Okay. So what are we on now? Yeah, I guess we better wrap that up. In Meridian. Man's just hanging around, Chaco. Good to see you here. Sorry if I missed you earlier. High kick using the Astro Floss emote. Nice, nice. I'm glad that works. It doesn't seem to be animated on YouTube, even though when I uploaded it, it showed that it was. Do we have to go speak with Murad? Is that who we're going for? Excuse me, gentlemen. Black Box trying it out. VB trying it out. I think I'm going to try and get a Fiverr artist to make us some animated Horizon themed emojis. Because we've got 9 more slots for animated emojis on Twitch now.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
He's really going at it. Yeah. He just doesn't stop. There was an Astrobot, I haven't played it yet, but there's an Astrobot like holiday or winter Wonderland update, I think.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Horizon
When
Batman.
we spoke,
The Horizon, the
Aaron
Gaia
didn't wish to
subfunctions.
dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
I can't say she thought of Avad.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
He will answer for his crimes. Yeah, that's true, Norma. She did mention the king. So, I guess she did think of him a bit. Oh, the flashing is still here. Dang it. I was hoping they took care of that.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
I love that guy's line.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got
don't
a
think-
surprise for you.
I don't think this is the music that's supposed to be playing right now.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Big enough to kill us.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
It was always like that, Norma?
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
I guess I just feel like that's kind of a weird music choice for that moment.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Let me have them. Let me have fire arrows.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Aloy!
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Just another Tuesday. Yeah, that's a pretty reckless way to deal with that, I feel like. Like, maybe go think about the plan a little bit more before just dumping it out the side. Like, maybe what if there's somebody down there?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
Could have been kids playing down there? Yeah, for real.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Not right now, bud.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
What a route. Whoops. Don't let go. Okay, yes, we saw this. Yeah. I fall off that quite a few times, actually. I'm always like too impatient waiting to just let Aloy climb down, so I hit crouch to let go and drop.
I've been seen.
Not a good idea. Norma, it looks like if you skip the cutscene, the music and sound doesn't skip. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Hey, didn't I have look applied? A little bit buggy. Was that triggered by a cutscene or fast traveling?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench. Choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Oh, like the sound doesn't get completely cut off when you skip a cutscene? Bust that thing up.
I'd have to ditch something.
You good, Avad? He's not so good.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Put that thing down.
Battle is upon us!
I've led an army. Kestrels and ravages. A savage is nothing.
Did I just... Oh, he's up there? I thought I popped that guy through.
Got you now!
Should start using these health potions.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Glantox.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
I do not, actually.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
They are murderous. I don't know if I'd give them majestic. Majestic, murderous Glinthawks.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you!
They're hidden.
Some of these health potions out of the chests. What's up, Derval? I took care of your machines.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Never noticed those other guys are carrying hammers, and they put them down and it makes like a tap sound as if they were like long enough staffs to hit the ground, but they don't hit the ground.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Dude, you were married. With a kid.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste.
Torturous Oseram, huh?
Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
No, Trey, I mean Dervahl had a kid.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Sivik, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Oh, poor Erend.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Trey, did anyone figure out if the Shield Weaver transmog with a stealth outfit gives you additional stealth? You mean if you apply the look of the Shield Weaver but use a stealth outfit? There shouldn't be any kind of combination of attributes. You should just use whatever the attributes of whatever outfit is actually equipped. It doesn't matter what apply look you have. It shouldn't.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. Well, she likes me.
We might have 2 minutes for you, Erend. Got a trophy there. Okay. So let's go do the Grave Hoard. And hopefully we're able to pick up some resources, specifically chill water, while we do that.
Strike. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Just wanted to make sure we weren't on the wrong save.
What a battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Silence.
Titan inbound. Same play as Akron. Base defense.
Twinge, good to see you, man.
We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, very close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah! Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Huh. Nice, Silence. For a little swim first.
I'll shake it out later.
Thousand-year-old water. Actually, all water is like super old, right? Could be much older than that.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Kevin, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you find the tips helpful. Christy, watching the stream while you study. Awesome. Hope it's good background sound for you. Good times with. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Kevin, you played Zero Dawn for the first time last month? Wow, man. I wish I could play it for the first time again. That's awesome.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Or whatever the hell that is.
Kevin, you're playing Forbidden West for the first time right now? Awesome. Hope you're enjoying that.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals.
It was the metal world.
Their training is basically,
used to it.
here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Kevin, is the DLC, is Burning Shores worth it? Or is the Frozen Wilds DLC? I mean, both DLCs I think are great. But yeah, the Burning Shores, I would say, kind of sets up things for the next game. So at some point, you probably want to play it.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Their war chief.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
There's a power cell right on the other side of this door. Actually, I'll show you guys something. I put this in the video about getting all the power cells, but this one actually will move if you miss it.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Oh, that's
Up,
informative.
down, left, right.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
That's 2.
As usual, I defy expectations.
As usual, he defies expectations. Up, up, down, down. Oh. Is the game gonna crash? I think it's gonna crash. It's totally frozen. I can't even alt-tab. Oh, yes I can. Well, that's no good. Gonna have to restart it. Tidbits, you had a freeze like that on PS5? That's a little bit more unexpected. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do all those puzzles again. But I think it'll put us at the bottom of the zip line. I don't know if we'll have to get all the data points again. Okay, it put us by the door. That's not too bad. Not really sure what happened there. We weren't doing anything crazy.
That's 2. One more.
East, south, no, west, south.
Useful information.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east,
Okay,
there we go.
Sounds like that did it.
Confused myself there. Oh, and this one's done already? Okay. Okay, so let me show you with this power cell. So it's here in the corner.
And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Power cell's right there. But if you miss it and you leave it here, you have 2 more chances to find it. So I'm going to leave it, and I'll show you where it shows up.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Heard something above.
Show no mercy! Come over here! Redouble your efforts! Almost had it. You cannot escape our grasp.
You cannot escape the Deathbringer gun. Oh, they're so much stronger in Zero Dawn than Forbidden West.
This'll help.
There's been so many times, like in Forbidden West in a camp, you pick up a Deathbringer gun, I'm like, I just empty the entire clip on one of the leaders or whatever, and they're still standing. On ultra hard, anyway.
Full already.
The my outfit look reverted again. I guess that's a little bit bugged, unfortunately. Well, Nixxes, you're hearing from me again. Okay, so if you don't pick up the power cell back there, it's now down here. So you can find it down there. Right there. And then we'll leave it there also because there's a third spot it shows up. It happens every time you die or reload. Your applied look gets reset. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that is really sad. Still operational.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Kevin, you just passed the point where Aloy meets Tilda? Oh, with the paintings. You're that far. Nice. Yeah, those are cool paintings. You're at a pretty good point to like pause on main quests and just do a bunch of side content if you want to like extend your playthrough. Just letting you know.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty.
That's the same one as before.
Recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Yeah, that's the same data point as before. Or same audio anyway. Not sure how much chill water we're going to get from here. Maybe some more.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
It wasn't flat like you thought. Okay, so then the last spot that the power cell will show up is in this little side room right here on the shelf. And it just hangs out there forever until you collect
I
it.
keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
So if you like miss it completely, this is where it'll be when you come back in. It won't be in the first two locations.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
These boys got themselves a Deathbringer.
This one can move.
A Kopesh. Scots? Yeah, I would definitely use more than hunter bows. In Forbidden West, hunter bows are mainly useful for tear, and the elemental ones are good for elemental damage, but hunter bows are not, like, I'm going to use the striker here a lot for damage. You don't really want to do that in Forbidden West. It's just not as effective. I mean, if you're on if you're on a lower difficulty, you can get away with it, but it's just not very effective compared to the other options. Start shredding away. That's what I like to hear.
I don't want to guard in shadow. I want to take Meridian in the light.
Where did they go?
It's hard to keep the shock status up on it. For tear.
All at once.
I guess I'll take it all. It's kind of surprisingly hard to keep the shock status up on it with the Storm Slinger. How do I have that coiled? I thought I had it coiled with a bunch of shock right now. Yeah. Whatever. Sour Uranium, welcome. I like your name, that's pretty cool. I hope you're not eating uranium, though. Emo Nerd Rage, when's the next Horizon game coming out? Well, Horizon 3, the next main series single-player game, probably at least still a couple years out. I think we say this pretty often on stream, but Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Another one. You're not eating uranium, sour uranium? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Zero Dawn was 2017. Forbidden West was 2022. So there was five years between. So if you add 5 years to 2022, you get 2027, which is still a few years away. So at best, I think you're looking at like 2 years from now at this point. But it could very well be more like 3 years from now or more, because the next Horizon game is going to be an online multiplayer game, which they have confirmed they're working on, but they have yet to reveal. We thought maybe they'd do it at the Game Awards the other day, but they didn't. And that looks like it'll either come out, it'll probably come out next year, like sometime next year in 2025. I'm going to guess in early access first. And then maybe we'll see a full release maybe by the end of 2025. Although I'm going to guess we're going to do some early access for a while, and then they're going to need time to integrate. And so probably like a full release sometime in 2026. That's kind of what it's feeling like to me. I think our next real shot at seeing it finally revealed, I've been waiting for it for a long time, is at a PlayStation State of Play that they would usually do in like end of January, early February. So hopefully in like 6 to 8 weeks we will see it. But along with a bunch of other PlayStation games, by the way, that are in the works but have not been revealed yet. So next Horizon game, possibly you'd be able to play in early access within a year. And then the main game, probably not for a few more years. Horizon 3, I mean. But I'm pretty hopeful that the online project will be able to be played like solo if you want, and it'll have a lot of story-driven elements like the main games. At least it seems that way from the job listings and the amount of emphasis they're placing on like narrative and storytelling and writing. So hopefully, like ideally, the Horizon Online project gives us like constant Horizon content, or at least more regular Horizon content more frequently through like seasons or DLC. Well, they probably wouldn't call them DLCs, but expansions or something like that, multiple times per year.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States. by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
I like General Harris. Kyle, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. No, this is definitely not my first time playing Zero Dawn. I've played it a bunch of times. This is my first time playing the Zero Dawn Remaster.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
That's cool. Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Yeah, good times. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so sometimes I have a combined chat, which we don't typically display, but it is possible for me to right there. So I see both YouTube and Twitch chat in one feed. Kind of like what you're seeing on screen. But yeah, it can be a little bit confusing if you don't realize that I'm multi-streaming. Kevin, what do I want to see in part 3 lore-wise? I don't want to spoil you, man. You're not done with Forbidden West or Burning Shores yet. I feel like I'm going to spoil you if I talk about that. You sure you want to hear that? I'm happy to talk about it, but I think you're going to get spoiled.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades. A whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
Audacious.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Zip.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Kevin, yeah, no spoilers. I mean, I can speak in kind of general terms. Like, I just hope in general that they can sort of infuse that mystery again and like the wow factor of playing Zero Dawn for the first time, which is a very tough thing to do in a sequel of any type, right? So I hope they can do that. We didn't get a whole lot of chill water from that. But we do have the harvest arrows now. I think this is the spot where there's tons of them. Let's go farm some lance horns real quick. And then I want to clean up those fire claws. Yeah, VB. I honestly am still of the opinion, yeah, it was kind of like not as climactic as you would hope, but I honestly feel like Burning Shores was meant to be part of the base game. And they didn't have time to like finish it or something, because the way Burning Shores ends really feels like a pretty good way to end a game, you know? I'm trying not to spoil Kevin. I need my sharp shot bow here. So I kind of think Burning Shores really is like the intended end for Forbidden West. Okay, yes, we have more tear than damage. That's good. If only I had Chain Burst here. Only good thing about Burning Shores was the weapons eagle? I don't know if I would go that far. Do I have a Tripcaster? I liked Burning Shores. I like the Frozen Wilds DLC better as a DLC. I mean, the Frozen Wilds is like my favorite content in the franchise, I would say. But I enjoyed Burning Shores.
gonna put up a fight. Good hit.
Oh, Glintox. Trying to take my loot. Whoa, come back here. Put that down.
Calm, calm.
I need some blast wires. Do I not have? Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. I was gonna say, we did the hunting grounds, so we've got to have it. Unless I sold it, which typically wouldn't do.
Ammo, but not out of ideas.
You guys are wasting all my wires. Oh, they're going up. Freaking Glintox. Dink. Dink. So if you don't know why I'm doing this, It's because harvest arrows will multiply the number of resources you get when you rip them off this way. So you can get a lot more resources quickly. Let's see. Deathbringer lens. Never gets used for anything. Yeah, I wish we did have a stash. That'd be nice. The stash was definitely a good addition in Forbidden West. Tidbits, it's cool to have. Yeah, I kind of like hanging on to the Deathbringer parts just because, like, they're so unique. You can only get a few of them every game.
You're not gonna like this.
Good to set up a bow with just lots of handling on it. You got to keep the tear higher than the damage on the harvest arrows.
I'll tuck that away.
But then you can kind of just tap fire them and harvest really fast. Alright, how much chill water we got? 220? It's not bad. I think as long as I don't use the ice rail, we should be fine. So let me change up our loadout again. We'll go back to hunting those fire claws. Baron Jaxel, good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Hey,
we are
Arktix.
Fireclaw hunting.
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
That's the demonic one. That's a regular one. Let's try and get the regular one first. Get him out of the way. Arktix! Dude, you're supposed to hide.
You'll do.
Really?
Dropped it!
I did not mean to stab it. Oh, they both body slammed us. Arktix, you are not helping very much.
That's another one.
Plates on his back just don't want to come off. Whew. That was a marathon fight. Got a heart. Burned through tons of healing. But we got it done. Ooh, 62 handling. Not bad. Thanks, guys. Arktix, you did not help very much, okay? You're supposed to freeze those guys a little bit more.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Arktix.
Farewell.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. All right, let's get some medicinal plants. Plantaruskis.
These will keep.
The Fireclaw near the Ravager. VB, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. I will see you later.
Ouch.
Ouch. Aloy doesn't like sliding. Let's go right over here. Get a little bit more healing.
Stocking up.
The auto pickup's awesome, but you do end up with a lot of extra resources. Tons of ridgewood, lots of plants I don't typically use for crafting too many potions. Speaking of which, let's see if we can't use a few of them. Freeze rime, fire kiln. Have a lot of corruption glaze root that I'm not going to use. Clean up some of these coils.
This will come in handy.
Okay, back to the fire claws. Do we just have one more? I guess so. That's kind of the one that you roll up on first when you finish Firebreak, actually. Yeah, Dave, you can just look for the red butterflies to find healing plants. It's a nice little detail. I'm so glad they fixed the concentration bug. That was getting really annoying. Is there anything down here that we need to get? I think we were already here. Yeah, we were already here. We don't need to go all the way down there. Cannon bait there was a bug where it would like automatically trigger concentration if you if you hit the concentration button after having used concentration at any point. So like very frequently when you would go to aim again, it would just auto concentrate, and that was not the intended behavior. So it's good they fixed it. Yeah, they still haven't fixed traps in Forbidden West. I think I did submit that to Nixxes. They never said anything about it. I think I'm gonna do like one more round of submitting that to both Guerrilla and Nixxes and tweeting it at them. And then after that, if I do it again, I don't know what more I can do to get their attention on that. What is this mount doing? Trey, the concentration bar would appear for you when you switch to the map. It may have been associated with that. That exact thing wasn't happening for me, but somebody on Discord I remember was saying that maybe Eagle was saying it would happen for them when they opened the menu.
Again.
And that wasn't necessarily happening for me, so yeah, that very well could have been it, what you're talking about. Took away all your firepower. Man, the Ravager cannon just shreds them. Those things maybe did deserve a little bit of the nerf that they got, but they just went a little too far nerfing the machine weapons in Forbidden West. $50 handling's not bad. That 62 handling we got last time though, that was really nice. All right, is that all of them? Talk to Naltuk. Ooh, I love when they have the northern lights going.
Ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Another broken bowstring. How do I keep doing
this? Brew that up later.
It is purdy.
Some songs are rituals.
I heard. Arktix told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Arktix said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Arktix asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
We got them now, Took. We got them all.
I've already found the Fireclaws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Whoever does eventually kill the claws beneath, their song will echo in the Cut forever.
Ooh, the claws beneath. Should we go do that?
I will not allow my song to be forgotten.
Has anyone ever seen the Northern Lights? Yeah, I've seen them a couple times. They'll sometimes get far enough south here that I can see them. Never like this. Never like so distinct with like the bands, but I've seen it kind of like this where it's like much paler. What's interesting about them is actually your camera, like on your phone, or really any modern camera, sees a wider range of colors than your eye can. So you'll take pictures of it and it'll actually look better, like a lot better in the picture than what you can see with your eye. Because it remaps those colors that you can't see to colors you can see on the screen.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
When's the ideal time to see the Northern Lights? It's not really seasonal like that. I mean, if you live really far north, then the winter's obviously better because it's dark, like, all the time. But it's more dependent on... What causes it is, like, incoming solar radiation from the sun hitting the Earth's magnetic field. So it just depends on how much radiation we're getting blasting out of the sun at us, basically. If there's a lot of it, then you get more Northern Lights. And that could happen at any time of the year.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snapmaw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I like Bergrand. He's a salesman, but you kind of get the sense that he's got a good heart, you know? I kind of like these idiots. He kind of likes those idiots.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Okie dokie. I could do that. Dang it.
Got you!
Do I have the striker? I don't know if I ever picked it up. Don't you take my kill. Oh.
Good hunt.
I whiffed that last triple notch. Right over his little nose. Where's that other long leg at? I'll just loot them. I was going to get the harvest arrows out, but we're pretty good on chill water for now.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
guys don't want to talk? Okie dokie.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Mr. Dorn, how come animals in the New World have the same names as the old ones? I mean, probably for the same reason that everybody speaks English, like it's what the servitors taught them in the cradle facilities.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
These 3 are pretty entertaining.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Never know when I might need these.
The burning turkeys. We already got the figurine here, I think.
I'll find a use for you.
Man, I love how Thunder's drum looks now. It's just so cool. That's such a huge improvement with the remaster. Oh, Fireclaw. Hello. Not a good time to get off the horse. out of sparkers now. I am whiffing these canisters. No! Give me the canister. I don't think that hit. I don't think that hit either. What's happening right now? I'm like nailing them. There we go. I know I genuinely missed a lot of those canister shots, but there were a few that were like right on the sparkers and they didn't trigger. And some of those arrows were like floating over his shoulders and stuff. Moses, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Another gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Woods. Roots and trunks.
Eagle, the horse death number is 3. Yeah, I don't keep track of that. Wow, this snow is heavy. This is some remastered snow right here.
Keep that for later.
Makes me like a slightly dizzy.
Took them long enough.
Tidbits, yeah, I think this is our... Yeah, this is our last stream because Monday I am flying to go be with family for a few weeks. So I won't be able to stream again until after the new year. I'm coming back January 4th, I think. So yes, this is our last stream before 2025.
Thanks for your help, Huntress.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls!
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
This fight becomes a bit of a mess, so I'm going to try and sneak around and just disable the tower here.
Feels good.
Animal figurine there. Got it. Snagged
Gonna
it.
need this.
Where is this stalker now?
Gonna run right over this one.
progress.
Normally your birthday's in 9 days? Happy
For
early
later.
birthday. I'll probably see you on Discord. I won't see you again until the new year on stream. Okay, we got everybody here.
Almost too easy.
Angela's YouTube messed up? Not from what I see on my end.
No space.
It looks fine from my
I don't
end.
know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Ty. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
Seriously.
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of
It
like
does.
vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Dave, your parents told you your brother being born was your best birthday gift ever? Sometimes you disagree. They will always be the burning turkeys, that's right.
Good. We can use this. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Looks like she beat us to it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready!
To the hunt, Sunshine Snowshoes!
No, rejected!
Yeah, definitely not Sunshine Snowshoes. Visual glitch there, I think. This keeps glitching out on the snow here. Alright, we gotta take out these towers.
This one's mine! The machine looks as fast as it is loud. I better be careful. Don't get too close! I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
That thing actually thought it could hit me.
Better shut it down for good.
That was not smart. Just jumped right into that explosion. Oh, man. For a second there, I thought we were going to have to do this again for some reason. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Okay, do-over. This is Old Faithful, by the way. This is supposed to be like Yellowstone. And this geyser right here is Old Faithful. Any of you guys been to Yellowstone in real life? It's pretty cool.
Grab this now.
You want to try to go in the off season though, because it gets super crowded. Voodoo, you visited like a year before playing Forbidden West. Very nice. Hell White, see you, man. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
No sign of him yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Alright, let's switch things up a little bit here.
Looks like she beat us to it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready.
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, rejected!
We'll discuss it later.
Mine now. These can you
Oop, out of sparkers. Yee. I hit dodge. We'll override this time. Just a quick little override. Alright, we're done with the hunters. Where are you guys running? Come back! I need to talk to you!
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
You want Tulamok's headdress high kick? Or one of the other ones?
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound.
Hey,
The
Foss.
sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Good to see you, man.
I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Nah, you're the burning turkeys. Come on. Come on. Oh. Sorry, Aloy. Just fell through a hole there. Now, can we find them at this... Oh, no, I think we have to talk to Bergrand first. They're on a bench, like, I think near Day Tower. And I'm not sure if you can do that now and go see them there, or if you have to wait till the end of the game. We'll go check.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Meridian is a place where your every need is met.
Got a bit of blue gleam there. They are there, Twinge. And then you can find them again at the snap moss spot? Because it's a glitch? Will they like say the same things as the end of the quest like they just did? Did I already buy a striker? I thought we bought a striker, didn't we? I hope I loaded up the right save. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was waiting because we needed Fireclaw hearts to buy it.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing.
No, I wasn't using the striker. I think we didn't have it because we had to do Firebreak before we could get a Fireclaw heart. Right? But I have like a vague memory of using one last stream. I'm losing it. Okay. Untested. Let's take all that. I wish it showed you like on the little icons right here, like a little gold, so you knew which ones had your special mods on them. I need more handling coils. Let's just do this for now. That's not very optimal, but we'll just do that for now. Actually,
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
I'd like more handling on this. If I had a freeze in the handling, that would be ideal. but let's just go.
Your song echoes, friend.
All right, let's see if we can go talk to them. I think they're like down here somewhere. Strip the blast slings? No, I'll be using blast slings a bit. Just to balance resource usage. Trey, if you switch to Kofi... Oh, you mean instead of being a member?
Wait.
Yeah, there's no way for me to connect them.
Before you remove the part? Well, yes, obviously. See, you say it's obvious, but I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't hear it.
I think I've got it, O'Toole. Thank you.
Why can't I just grab the part and pull?
So, the Scars of the North made it to the Sundom.
Aloy, we weren't sure we'd see you again.
Oh, Aloy, you should see us in action. We're natural scavengers.
Didn't you just step on a long-leg lens not 2 hours ago?
That wasn't my fault, all right? O'Toole didn't tell me those things were slippery. How was I to know?
They're still doing this, huh?
Oh, I don't think they'll ever stop.
Aw, you started to miss us, didn't you?
So there's those jokers. What else should we do here? We never got the rail. We could go do that real quick. Oh yeah, look, here they are again. Plus a fourth? You can't talk to him? Or these are just random, I think these are just random Banuk. Yeah, I think they were just regular Banuk hunters. Whoa, Charger. Jumping up on the bus. Look at that view. That's a sweet view. All right, let's go find this rail. black box, there's boar hunters near the tall neck. I don't know if I've ever seen those guys. That's cool. Or I'm sure I've been near them and I just didn't realize what they were doing. Oh, no, actually I have. They like run around and actually hunt the boars, yeah. I have seen those guys.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
Whoa.
On the way down. Not
Lighting
natural.
changed.
I might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
A wee bit of blue gleam. Foss, you wish you had a glider in Zero Dawn? Yeah, I wish so too. It'll be really fun. I mean, you got to imagine in the multiplayer, we're all going to have gliders, right? Which means we're all just going to be gliding all over the place.
An animal carving. From long ago.
That'll be fun. Dave, you want to see overridden machines pulling
Focus
carts?
might see something here.
Somebody mentioned last time having a shell walker companion follow you around to be like extra inventory space. That would be really cool.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I feel like you could just trial and error your way through these, though. Like, the holo locks are not really that secure for the, you know, the old ones. I mean, I guess it's like any 3 or 4 digit code. So it would take you some time, but you could just trial and error your way through.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Can my focus show me anything? Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Busted. I've got a blaster too, stalker.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Alright, let's go do that. You know, I wish they would make it so you could just kind of push the edges of the map with your cursor on PC to move it. Or just change like the ratio of, like, look how much my cursor moves versus how much the map moves. It's not a 1-to-1. I'm not sure if they're doing that because they're projecting the map on some kind of globe and you're turning it around a point. I think it's probably just a ratio to make it like smoother, but you then have to do this, you know, which is a little tedious. Be nice if you had an adjustment for that. Like map pan ratio setting or something where you could just adjust, like, do I want it to be a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-2?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Yeah, Aloy, we could already do that, actually. Oh, I never took the pristine weapon coil out. Make sure we get that out. '26 and '25 are still my best ones. I was gonna say, I was like, what? I was looking for the pristine earlier. Let's get that on the striker bow. Sweet.
Banur goes where the great Weraks go.
Harsh, you got your PS5 Pro? Nice. What's the first game you're going to play? Zero Dawn Remaster? Oh no, we want to leave that. What is this the guy that was like wrongly accused? I think that's what that quest is. What is this quest? Unleash, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
Welcome. These lands belong to all.
Merry Christmas.
Would be my honor
Merry
to
Christmas to you as well. Thank you.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
Oh, this is the claws beneath.
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Arktix, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Word. Let's kill the claws.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
It'd be kind of cool, actually, to have like a prequel game, like just a short one where you play as this guy, actually. Because he's supposed to be a really good hunter. That'd be kind of neat.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt
This guy's
you can
wise.
do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Okay, Umnak, we'll go kill it. Aloy's like, I can do that. Sure. Aloy's like, why didn't you guys call me up when I was like 8? I could have done this and all those people wouldn't have had to die. Because Aloy's a boss. She's a boss.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
No. We go further. Yeah, I do wonder, like, what the claws beneath is doing all the time, if it's popping up in new locations. It sounds like it sort of spends a lot of time
I can't feel much of anything in this.
like underground or away from people, and then it pops up somewhere new. We're pretty much endgame striker now. Yeah, this striker bow slaps now. Well, I just got it. I was using the adept regular one for a while. Maybe it's like a bear and it sleeps for years at a time.
Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
It must have to go back to a cauldron to get repaired.
There you are.
Whoops. I should maybe turn on the off-screen awareness indicators. Makes it a little easier to know when it's coming up.
know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
Got all the control towers. Nice. No! It's the last claw. Come on, give me the last claw. There we go. Oh. Should have just hit him.
Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Okay. Got the claws beneath. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. And the insulated weave. And then this site becomes the fire claws beneath. All right, guys. I think that's a good place to call it for today. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get done before I fly out on Monday. Let me switch over here. So, yeah. Oh, Paris, you're still here. Good to see you, man. This is our last stream before the new year. So I think, let me look at a calendar really quick. probably the weekend, like the weekend of the 11th will probably be the next time we do a stream. So thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out on the stream with me today. Hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys after the holidays, I guess. So I hope you have a good holidays. Merry Christmas to everybody, to your friends and family as well. Hope you have a good time around the holidays, relaxing, visiting friends and family, and probably doing some gaming, right? Some good chill time. So hope you guys enjoy the holidays. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate everybody's support all year. We hit 100K. I don't have the plaque yet still. I'm going to do like a quick video that I'll post on the channel at some point to show you guys the plaque and all that stuff. So, and talk a little bit more about like what I'm thinking for 2025 and the future of the channel and all that kind of stuff. So I was trying to do that before I left for the holidays, but they haven't sent me the 100K plaque yet. So we'll do it, I guess, in the new year. So yeah, thanks for coming to the stream today, guys. If you're not already on the Discord server, then definitely consider joining us. The link is in all the video and stream descriptions. And I will see the rest of you guys on Discord as always. So take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys in 2025. All right. See you guys.